Hope that you are all well and ready for another night of daily races, maybe, and lobby racing, most definitely. We got some good lobby racing coming up at 9 o'clock. We're going to be heading off to either Monza or Laguna Seca first of all. Not quite sure which. Might end up switching those around following a request. Then Maggiore Centre in reverse. Then we're heading off to Daytona, Yamigawa, 5-lap races, 2 and 2. Light damage, and we are on racing hards with no pits on all of those races, and they're GR3 cars. So we're just doing a GR3 race tonight. But before we do that, and I will mention it again in the welcome later on, good evening Rodney and good evening Vic. I hope you're both well. I'm in my orange top and I've got Lando sitting over my shoulder. Congratulations to McLaren. Absolutely fantastic result over the weekend. Well deserved. Piastri, when he was turned around by Max, I thought they were in trouble. But Lando kept his head and just had a fabulous race. And just so nice to see McLaren back on top again. So very, very, very pleased. So I'm in orange today in honour of Lando, Piastri and the whole of the McLaren racing team. So tonight, I'm in a right 2 and 8 tonight. The Daily Race C is a no-no for me. It's an absolute no-no. I looked at Rory's stream earlier on today, and you're 4 laps around the Nürburgring in the full-blown Red Bull, Adrian Newey's powerhouse. And it's just complete chaos. I think if you can race that track in your sleep in a fast car like the Red Bull, you could do really well with your DR. Because I think there's a lot of crashing that's going to be going on there this week. For me, I don't know it well enough. I don't know the car well enough. It would be a complete and utter mitigated disaster if I went that route. So we're not going to go that route. What we are going to do is we're going to have a look at Daily Race B. Daily Race B is Yamigawa, which we like. It's in the GR3, which we don't like so much. But here's a kicker. I've been working on a different braking technique with GDAD that I didn't necessarily think would work initially, but it does. It does work. Also, going into ACC, I found that braking technique is helping me in that version of, or in that game as well. I thought I was doing very badly, in all honesty, in ACC, if I'm perfectly honest. And I was pretty much going to give up on it. And then some of the lap times were shared with me for some of the other guys. And I've realised that I'm there or thereabouts after 2 or 3 times of trying to do the first of the career. Interestingly, I did the first career set of races. Well, it's not a race, it's like a challenge. You've got to get clean laps and then quick laps. And I was woeful. It was terrible. I was missing my braking point here, there and everywhere. It is a completely different driving style, completely different physics. Everything is completely different. And the second time wasn't quite so bad, but I had awful trouble with the recording. The first one corrupted. The second one, the sound didn't actually record because of a problem I had in OBS. My own fault, nobody else's. And then the third stroke fourth, because I actually did it twice, came good. And not quite as quick as the second. The second one I did get first place. But there we go. The video is now up there on the sister channel to this one. Deadpool, thank you for the one, my friend. And guess what? I can actually say thank you properly. I can give it a like. I can give it a heart. And I can also give it a couple of beers, which I'm going to do right now because I can't normally do this. I hope that you are well, my friend, or as well as can be. I know we've been having a little bit of a chat via PSN, and if there is anything that we can do, then give us a shout. I will leave that with you for now. But thank you ever so much for your £1. I really appreciate it. You really, really do not need to do that. Nobody, I mean, yes, I'm monetized. Yes, it all helps to run the channel and everything else. And yes, I am extremely grateful. But I want to make money out of sponsorships and YouTube. I do not want or expect to make money out of you guys. I know there's a lot of streamers out there that they're looking for super chats and memberships and stuff like that. I do run the memberships for people that want to give me a tip. And that's absolutely fabulous. But I do not want or expect people to contribute out of their own pocket. But I do appreciate it. I really, really do. And I don't want that to sound ungrateful in any way, shape or form, because I really, really do value it. Thank you ever so much. But there we go. There we go. Right. Well, so what we're going to do right now, and incidentally, good evening, Deadpool. Good evening, Rodney. Good evening, G-Dad. Lots of people jumping in already. I've got different glasses today because I've scratched my other ones. Well, had a scratch on them for a while, but really annoy me. So I'm trying these ones. But I can't quite bring the screen with the OBS phone off. So I'm like, leaning forward a little bit just to check on a few things. 12 people at the moment. So what we're going to do in this one, if I can turn my wheel on, is we're going to try Yamigawa. And over the next couple of hours, we're going to see what sort of time we can do. Now, I'm going to do what I always do. Roger Room, thank you for becoming a channel member, my friend. Thank you so much for that. You've now got access to my special little emojis and pictures. Galactical, good evening. G-Dad's been helping me, good evening. And Deadpool says, there you go then. It's my pleasure. We'll pop into your lobbies when I can. That would be fabulous. I'd love that. Vic says, Grr, PS5 is here. Arrived when I was at work. Wife pounced and wrapped it and chucked it under the Christmas tree. She's not even got to see it, the poor thing. Oh, my word. Oh, dear. Right, one of the first things I'm going to do is we're almost definitely going to be running with the M6 for this one. So I'm going to jump out and I'm going to change the tyres to Racing Hard. I know that this car is not necessarily suited to all of the races that we're going to do this evening, but I am going to be running the BMW M6 all night because I want to get to grips with it and get it all sorted out. So one of the things we'll do is just dive in and set the oil. Good evening, Hulky. How are you, my friend? How are you? I'm fairly keen to do your Monza thing in the new year. And I have reached out to somebody to turn it into a bit of an event. I don't know if anything's going to come of that, but watch this space. But yeah, I do hope to be involved with you on that one. I'm going to have to book a day off, so whenever. Good evening, Steve. Got lots of people jumping in at the moment. Right, let's get into sport mode. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to have a look at a fast lap, as we always do, just to get some pointers. So I'm going to select from the garage. We will grab the Beamer. We do like the BMW. I'm so pleased that it is the OP car. So if you go in the ranking board, race car is our top runner at the moment in the Supra. Maximum is second in the M6. Pistol Pete in the 911. Who knows in the RCZ? I think it's the Peugeot, isn't it? And then Bembo is in the 911. So basically, we've got 4 different cars in the top 4. Then a second Porsche for 5th, Bembo Baggins. Then we start to get into the OP car. So the Sprint model for Porsche, Bones, Lusu. The Supra again for Sean. Robson in the Sprint. Leroy's in the Sprint. The endurance model for Chris, Steve and Alto. Deadpool is in 15th at the moment in the 911. Wobig in the Nismo. So that's the first time we've seen a Nismo. That's in 16th. Hulky's in the Sprint. Wacky's in the Sprint. I'm in the endurance purely because it's got my livery on it. If I've got to whack the livery on the Sprint, I'll have to do that. David's in the AMG. And Jill is in the 911. I was going to stick with the top 20, but Sir Orbalator is in 21. So that's all pretty pretty good. And Orbulator's on a 139. Hulky's on a 135. Deadpool's a 135. Race Scar is a 133.7. Who knows, and Bembo's a 134. So I think we're looking for around about a low 135, high 134. But what's the global ranking? Wow, 131.9 in the M6. A couple of endurance and sprints. So endurance and sprints is completely split. But yeah, some very, very fast times here. Let's just come across to see what the 1000th runner is doing as far as times are concerned. So 134.3. Ooh, 134.3 is going to be tight. I often try and set myself to try and get a top 1000 on a Monday. I'm not quite so sure that that is going to happen. I don't want to load the Ghost. What I want to do is I want you to review the Ghost. So let's just exit out there. Maybe I've gone a bit too far. Have I gone too far? No, I haven't. Oh, yeah, I had gone too far. So I don't know if anybody's actually got a replay set for me to chase. But we'll have a little look at this one at the moment. Vic, you won't see the room, my friend, because the lobby room won't be open until 9 o'clock. This is the daily races at the moment. Right, let me just move the screen over so you can see what's going on. And let's play the replay. And we will put on some information so we can see what is happening. I'm going to take my glove off so I can actually work the buttons a little bit better. And I want the chase cam. Right, let's just go back to the beginning and we'll see. So normally we come into this and I normally start to brake there. So pretty much where I normally brake on that little bit of concrete on the right hand side. Probably down to 4th gear, 3rd gear, picking up the corner. Now you can see how he's got his wheel on this white bit of the curb. It pulls the car around. It like hooks it in like a train track and just pulls the car around. If you can do it well, it's difficult. If you get it wrong, it will spit you out and you will be on this bit of grass and into the barrier. So that is something for us to be careful of. Just hooking up the inside there in 5th. The inside there again in 5th. And then the wheel on the inside there in 5th. Just keeping the outside wheel on the track ever so slightly. And again through here, I think he's just hooking up the bit of concrete on the inside. And then I imagine we're going to brake probably after the beginning of the curb, normally at around about that 50 board. So his brakes have gone on the 50 where that little bit of concrete is on the outside there. Half brake, 3rd, then up to 4th. But I think 3rd just to settle the car down a little bit. And then we're going to be heading off down to the first of the big chicanes. So I imagine he's going to brake, yep, on the 100, so the beginning of the curb. He's going to turn in on the 50, which he is. You see the steering wheel over there. Just balancing the... Whoa! Okay. Balancing the throttle and the brake through there. I just want to have a little quick look at how much curb he's taking through there. So we came down the hill. We're going to brake there in a straight line to there. 3rd gear as we turn in. On that one, he's taking it fairly cautious. On this one, we are completely off the track. That is a massive corner cut. So he's got his outside, well, the inside wheels, as it were, the ones closest to the track, on the outside of the curb. The others are going across the grass massively. And again through here, he's just gathering it up. And that's in 4th gear through there. Oh my word. Staying over to the right hand side. I imagine he's going to brake at the end of this lettering, which he is. And he's going to start to turn just before the end of the curbs. And he's going to follow those black lines around. 1st gear up into 2nd, 3rd. To 1st gear, 2nd and 3rd. Hulky says, hey, Mitch, remember your screen this time. I did. I'm learning. Hi, Fronty. Congratulations on your time, mate. Topping my friend's board. And yeah, on full throttle. That little bit back there. So as we come down here, where is he going to start to brake? So he starts to turn and he's still on full throttle in fourth. Where on earth does he brake? He's off the accelerator, coasting. He's going to brake, I imagine, at the end of that curb. He is. Down into second, up to third and fourth. Wow, really working the gears. And that bit of concrete, I would imagine, yep. Down into second, first for rotation, straight up. So with this car, he is coming for these slower corners. He's coming down to first and then banging it straight up into third. Third, I imagine, for traction off of the corners. Right. Wow. Did we take all of that in? Probably not. Can we replicate that? Almost definitely not. Oh, well, let's go. You're surprised? Why not? So we come out of there. And yeah, I'm pretty sure you were top of the tree. My friend Trankin, where are we? Race Scar, that's you, isn't it, Fronty? I think that's you. In the Supra. 2 to the front and no assists. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where I'm going to be in the Beamer. I normally go no traction control. Right, qualifying time trial. I am not going into a race. I can't remember what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a low 136 from memory. We don't have anybody, I think, has uploaded a time or a ghost yet. So I'm just going to load one of the fast ones. And I'm probably going to have to make sure that the settings are so that it will reset, because there will be a million miles away. If anybody out there has done a replay and shared it, please let me know. I might download it and chase you. I'm going to get top 500. I very much doubt that. I like this track in the GR2s. The GR3s I still struggle with. What I do want to do, I don't want to check. I'm on 0 traction control. Okay. So again, you need to hook up the inside of that curb so it drags the car around. Unfortunately, I didn't do that. That's awful through there. Whoa! There we go. I knew that was going to happen. That is going to be my nemesis, I think, for this particular week. It's going to be that corner. Might actually, just for the moment, I'm going to go traction control 1. Just for a little bit of comfort, insurance, whatever the word is I want. Vessel, good evening. Right, let's go. So again, didn't hook up that inside curb. You can just see how it drags that car around. If you don't drag it, if you don't hook up the curb, you are almost definitely going to be going out into that barrier on the outside as I did there. So what you want to do is try and hook up the inside of these curbs to pull the car around, and when you do it, it feels fabulous. We'll have to see how it goes. Oh. Right, what am I might have to just set the traction control to 1 for the moment. Just trying to get the power down a bit too soon. And you saw that the Ghost is right over on the right hand side on this curb up here. Oh, trying to keep it in that curb is very, very, very difficult in this car. I could do it in the GR2s. I've always struggled to do it in the GR3s. Brake in a straight line. Oh my word. Yeah. I was warned about the curbs through there, that the BMW is very, very, very bouncy through there. You've got to get through there straight, I understand. So that's going to be something to work on. I may well jump out and put this traction control on 1 very, very, very soon. It's jumped out again. Again, if you get it hooked in, but then it jumps out, you're in trouble. So it's a case of, do you get it hooked into that curb and just hold it all the way through there? Or do you just avoid trying to hook it in the curb, but get through there a little bit slower? I do love this track, but I've never done overly well in the GR3s around here. Slight lift there, which I don't really want to do. That curb just pulled the car around nicely for me there. Okay, to go through there, you've got to take a lot of that curb. That's something I'm going to have to work on to make sure we don't get a track limit. It needs to be over onto the grass, otherwise the car just gets so unbalanced. Whoa. Right, let's start. Ugh. Yeah, this could well be a week when I actually ditch, and a few people have said this. A few people said to me they're ditching the daily races this week. It could be one where I ditch this and instead I spend a bit of time in ACC. That would be disappointing because I would like to get the hang of the GR3s around this track. But as you can see, I've not even set a time yet. Small lifts. Oh, come out of there in third. Race A, 3 laps since B, hard tyres. Race C. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near Mad Max, nowhere near race C. So I keep squinting at that one because I've got my different glasses on tonight. Yeah, third gear, exactly what I just said. I need to come out these corners in third, not in second. Second gear, that car is just going to rotate on me. To third gear out the corners. Remember the replay. This one we want to hook up. I've come out of it. Inside, cut that one. Oh, this is one of those where I really wish PD would give us the opportunity to load up a sector and just do sector and just repeat it and repeat it and repeat it. So rather than have to go all the way around the track, I'd love to just be able to practice that little bit time after time after time in these race conditions, rather than have to keep doing a lap all the time. Hey ho, it is what it is. We're all dealt the same deck of cards. Just depends how each of us decide to play them. Might have to swap back to my other glasses in a moment to read the chat. Despite the scratch. I know. Let me just change them. Oh, give me a second. If I can find out what I've done with them. There they are. Yeah, let's go with these ones. When I move, I'm hoping to have a little bit more room and I can bring that screen round a little bit more. Fortunately, the arm, it's stuck behind, so I can't really do too much with it. But at least I can now see the chat. Get a lap in and chase your own ghost, mate. Best yourself and go again instead of putting yourself under pressure. That's actually a very good point. So, let's just save the replay. I will share that. I mean, it's not a great replay. It could go better, but I will share it. Okay, Mitch, you've been my time by half a second and already been on this for 2 hours. I've only been on it for like 20 minutes. I do love this track. I have to say, I do love this track. Right, so now I need to go start. But has that given me the sys settings? I can't change. How? Let me just come out here and just set a few things. Settings, sys settings, traction control. I want 1. The ghost settings. My personal best is on. The loaded ghost is off. And I'm going to turn that off as well. And I'm going to put myself... I'm actually going to put myself half a second ahead because I want to try and find half a second. I need to be... Where am I at the moment? I want to try... I'd like to get a 134. So once you have a time you're happy with, go for 6 clean laps. And you go for a 0.15. Wow. I think I cut that a bit too much. Whoa. Yeah. Consistency is going to be key, especially getting down through that little jiggly bit. This is one of them. This is one of the time savers, getting through here quickly and safely. This one as well, and this one coming up. Whoa, no! Yep, you can have the fastest lap in the world, but if you can't put it all together over the course of a race, it ain't no good to no one. I totally agree. But as I'm learning, if you don't have a fast lap, and you're not qualifying high enough up the grid, you just get mullered. We got a lot of that hooked up. I think I want to come out of there in second. I know the Ghost came out in third, but I'm a bit too slow into it. Didn't hook up, didn't hook up. That's the difference when you don't hook up. Is that a penalty if you get off the track there? Yes, it is. Yeah, Vestal, you're not wrong. I think you've nailed all of the important corners there. That corner, so he goes... Okay, right, yeah. You've got to be so sure of yourself going through there if you're going to go... If you're going to go all four wheels off the track as he did, and just put your inside wheels on the outside of the corner, you've got to be millimetre perfect. That's tough. That's a tough call, that is. Oh, well, we're done at 134. Whoa. That I wasn't expecting to come so quick. Now, I don't mind going back down to a B ranking. I did Friday night with my A ranking. So if I do lose it, I'm not overly fussed now. But I'm not quite sure what sort of time I need to do battle with the A's. And then, as I think it was G-Dad or somebody just said in the chat, I do need to make sure we can keep it consistent and not do that. I'm still not sure about coming out of there in third or not. Same way, the Ghost was coming out of this one in third. I just feel that third is a little bit bogged down and slow. Oh, I'm still going round. Lap time starting with a 1:33. My word, so I've got to find another whole second. You're joking. Another whole second. That ain't gonna happen. And do it every lap during a race. No, ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Which is why I'm wondering if maybe the daily races is not a good place for me to be this week. Yeah, I thought he was coming out that corner in third. Oh. Right, let's just concentrate. That's where I want to be. Cool, Hulky, I'm pleased. I've had so many people giving me ghosts that have helped. I'm glad that mine's actually giving something back to somebody. Now you just got to chase that 134, my friend. Oh, that's made my day, that has. That really has made my day. That's made the whole evening worthwhile. Right there. Yeah, G-Dad, I hear you. Sometimes it's not all about exactly what the other guy's done. Sometimes it is about knowing your car and listening to your car. And if the engine's dead, what is the point of changing up? Oh, just had a slide. The smallest of slides. I missed that one. Well, that was weird. I don't understand that. I went mega deep into that corner, but still managed to catch up a little. Don't change down too soon, Mitchell. Ah, track limit. Oh, no. Come on, Hulky, nail that 134. I'm trying a bit too hard now, knowing I've got to hit a 133. 133. It's a huge amount to make up. Is that for A or A plus, Vessel? Surely that's an A plus time. And is an A. Well, get hold of your friend and tell him he should be an A plus. Make me feel a bit better. Oh. Ah. Well, I'm sitting at 134.8 at the moment. But now that I'm trying to really push, I'm making mistakes. So like G-Dad said, if I've got a 134.8, which is reasonable, now maybe I need to just settle down and try for some consistent laps and just see it through the consistent laps whether the time does actually stabilize or come down a little bit, or whether it goes up a bit. So let's go for 6 consistent laps now. Oh, I thought I was good through that curb. I was sure that I kept a tyre on the inside of the curb there. Oh, that's annoyed me. So is that corner going to be like Red Bull, where a lot of people get penalties? Yeah, Roger, that's what I'm thinking. I'd be interested to know whether that little chicane bit is a place where a lot of people will be getting penalties, and whether, if you can keep it clean, there is time to be made up on people through there. I should brake a hinge earlier for the first chicane to get the corner more straight. Maybe instead of 100, try 110, 120, okay. That is a point. I've forgotten the tyres that I was on, to be honest. I'm driving this like I'm on softs. I'm used to driving this on soft tyres and hooking up these curbs. So maybe the hard tyres is something I just need to think about. Good point. Okay, here on the last corner as well. Oh no. How on earth is that fastest guy putting his car on the inside of that and not getting a penalty? Okay. It's this corner now. There's no way that I was off the track there. I also went through there in fourth, which was really high gear. Whoa. Ah. The last corner, if you intend to exit with high speed, you have to either exit with progressive acceleration or straighten out before your full acceleration. I think you carried a 5 to 10% more speed into the exit of the second tight chicane, but that'll risk some bit of it. Okay. What I'm trying for at the moment is more consistency. I'm looking at getting round in a sort of a 135 without penalties. And I don't know if that's enough. I have a distinct feeling I'm going to be bouncing around the A's and B's again this week. And that's where I'm living at the moment, between an A and a B. I still don't consider myself an A-rated racer. I know there are some of you out there that disagree with that, but I'm afraid I still see myself as a high B, borderline A at the moment, which is up on what I would have said 2 or 3 weeks ago. 2 or 3 weeks ago, I'd have said I was a mid B. I'm not going to lie, I'm struggling to read now and race. I might have to look back at the I might have to look back at the chat tomorrow. Prunty has got an awful lot of dots, which I'm not quite sure what that means. So with the 135 lap after lap is what I need to be doing. If you want more consistency though, for the first tight chicane, brake at 110 or 120, and you'll get it straighter every time with less chance of penalty, but losing maybe 0.1 of a second every time. Got to really turn early on the first half so it goes straight across the second part. Yeah, G-Dad, I realise that. I'm jumping on the accelerator too quick. Right, let me not look at the chat for a while and let me just concentrate on what you guys are giving me, because otherwise I'm going to get information overload in a minute and then I won't take anybody's advice and I'll just go back to doing what I normally do. No, mate, I really appreciate your help. I'm just saying I'm getting to the point now where I'm going to hit information overload if I'm not careful. So you guys have given me a few things to think about, which is all good. You've already helped me, you've already helped Hulky, so you guys have helped 2 people already, plus there could well be others that are watching that are now going away and trying what we've talked about and finding that it's helping them. If you're disappearing and you're trying some of the tips that people are sharing in the chat, please pop back in and just let us know how you're getting on and whether those tips are helping. Right, okay, that corner there. Right, I'm going to go back. This corner here is driving me insane. This is going to be my ruse this week. Gee, Dad, no, there's a lot for me to think about there. So basically, let me just come back and let me just think this through. Down to a 307. Right, so we come down here, we hit the brakes, we turn on this one, and we can't cut that, and then if we come across, the other guy is here, but when I do that, I'm getting a track limit. And the other problem I've got here is if I come across here, there, then it unsettles the car as I come off. So, where? Oh, Roger, I don't think I'm ready for a race yet. I'm not consistent enough. I'm just trying to work through this. Right. So, if we can come across there to here, I wonder if that will work. If I just catch you inside there. Brake earlier and stay in 4th for a few laps. What, through that little section? 4th gear. Okay. Okay. an exit in fourth or exit in third? Should I be exiting third or fourth? G-Dad, chime in if you want, because I know you're helping me a lot at the moment on that little chicaney bit. That's the corner I'm working on. So more progressive on the accelerator, like I think G-Dad said a moment ago. Can't remember who said what now. All of the messages are all morphing into one. Right, working on that exit. Okay, I'm trying to hook that corner up too much now, and it's just unsettling it on the exit, so let's just not try and hook that up quite so much. Where are we? 8:15. I wonder if we should try one race before the lobbies, or whether I should leave them until after the lobby racing. I haven't done my consistent laps yet, that's the only thing. So I'm still trying to push for a faster lap. Okay, 5 lapper coming up. Let's forget the fastest lap. Ah! Monday is all about prep. Confidence building, learning the track, learning the car, getting to grips with everything. Monday is not necessarily about races. We're always very keen to get into races. All of us are. After all, we're racers. That's what we want to be doing, sparring with people, winning races. Sometimes the prep is key, and it's like the Formula One guys. You see them out on track. What you don't realise is they spend hours and hours and hours in the simulator in the factory putting times in before every race. On a Monday I put a couple of hours in. They probably do, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 times that amount of time, I would imagine. Put everything in perspective. Yeah, I'm in the BMW M6. Oh, I've got to stop looking at the chat. One thing I do notice is that the Ghost takes a very tight lines on the hairpin in the last corner. You want about the very, very, very fast guy, the quick guy. Right, need 6 consistent laps before we go into the lobbies. And don't look at the chat until the long pass start finish straight. Okay, through here, over there. My only concern through that corner is if I'm going through it too slowly, I'm going to get rear-ended by somebody coming through there a lot quicker. Feeling better through there at the moment. That curb. I'm going to try doing it without cutting it. Trouble is that then going to make me too slow and people are just going to come through and take me out through there? Hello, Unfazed. I've got my Nemesis curve corner. Found it already. Hello, Cheech. Getting a bit too ahead of myself there. I'm not going for fastest lap, I'm going for consistency. Come on, get with the program. Just race as if that car in front is the leader. Thanks, Sunfaced. That's a cut. First time I've done that one tonight. Pedal sticks. Hello, Greg. You're 1,000th of a second faster on qualifying. 1,000th of a second faster than whom? Oh, the me? Crikey, you're normally like miles ahead of me. That makes me feel just a little bit better. So we've got one invalid lap, otherwise we're sort of around about the 135s. Oh, I love the BMW. Hokey, how's your time coming? It's another 135. I won't have time for a race now. We're going lobby racing at 9. And I'm actually, for once, actually quite enjoying this challenge of consistency. Because normally I just set a decent time and then just jump into a race. And I like this idea of trying to put in some consistent laps to build a little bit more confidence. Look at that, 135, 135, 135.0. Muscle memory, yet. That's what we're hoping for. How's it looking, G-Dad? Oh, too deep. It's feeling okay. The confidence is starting to build. I haven't spun it in a while. Getting the power down feels better. I am still on traction control 1 though. I don't know how often the traction control light is flashing. I'm not able to look, but it feels a bit better. Oh, Frontier, don't get me started on brake balance. I am a nightmare when it comes to brake balance. A complete nightmare. I always seem to drive better on a lot of my cars, other than Porsche, with the brake balance in the middle. I don't know why. Right, what we got for this one? 134.9. Ugh. I'm just enjoying this for the moment, G-Dad, actually. Where am I? 47. I do need to have a break, but I'm actually quite enjoying this for the moment. I need somebody with a 134... like a 134 dead to share me a time. Hello, Bebo. Now there's a man that can do that. Whoa. Did a 134.1? Oh my word. If it was clean out, Mikey, and good evening, I would have said throw it up there, please. I want it. But I do need a clean one, I guess. And I am now starting to get a little tired. Oh, but look, we've just done a 134.4. Woo! It's me saying I don't get brake balance. Set it to 2 to the rear, as Fronty just said. And we've just taken a little bit more off. Hulky, I hope you're still watching. I hope Hulky's still watching. I might find him another couple of tents maybe. Which one? The one I'm coming up to? I love this in the GR2s, Vic. It's right up there with one of my favourite races. Fronty, I need a 33.9 or around that figure. Because I want to try and find half a second. Oh no. I need a break. I need a break. I need a break. Oh, gee, Dad. How was that? How was that? 135. Forget the 138. 134, 135, 134, 134, 135, 135, 135. Woo. Oh, Bembo's just shared a 133.8. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, we're gonna go grab that. We will have some of that. Thank you, Bembo. You are a star. Yes. We'll have some of that. We will have some of that. Thank you for sharing that, my friend. Ranking board. Friends ranking. Oh, we're sitting 9th. Wow. View profile. User page. Gallery. 133.8. Look at that. That's what we want. I've got to come further out though. Oh, I'm surprised to be that far up on my friends board. I won't be by this time tomorrow. But I'm pleased with that. Very pleased with that. Friends ranking. Bembo, 3rd on my list. View profile. Let's go to the gallery. Pick that up. We'll like it. Add it to the collection. We'll put a heart on it. And we'll do a comment, which is basically just going to be thank you. And we got ourselves another one. So we're 9th on my friends list at the moment. Just behind Bones, Porsche, Who Knows, Pistol Pete. Mad Mike is up to 134.1. Look at that. That's nice. Bembo, Maxim, and Ray Scar. Greg White. I'm ahead of Greg White. Greg White, if you're listening, I've beaten you. Woo-hoo! oh my gosh, it won't be for long. And it's by the narrowest of margins. The narrowest of margins. Wow. Whoa. Yeah, give what you have learned a chance to breathe and bloom. Cheech, have you done what's that, a 130? Is that a 133 or 132? If that's a 132, no, a 130, oh, I don't know what I'm on about now. If that's a 132.2 or even a 133.2, I'd love you to share that. 33. Yeah, I'd love you to share that, my friend. Because that'll give me a couple of others to go with. What are my items? Bit strange. Bembo. Oh. I think you might have just used some capitals, my friend. I think you might have just used some capitals. Does it matter if you're on the pad? I don't have any problem with people on pads. As Vessel's just said, pad or not, it's a time to chase. That's what I'm interested in. Bembo reset. There it resets. So he takes the proper line through there. The Bembo does take the dangerous line through there. I know I'm phased. I'm not doing a very good job at selling wheels, am I? I'm not very good at selling the idea of people investing in cool rigs and Logitech direct drive wheels and stuff. A lot of our guys are on controller and doing very, very well, but let me just concentrate now. Oh, I'm looking at that ghost too much now. Let's just retry that. Yeah, every time I try that risky line though, I'm hitting track limits, so I'm sort of trying to find my own way through there at the moment. Ah, every time I try and go through there across the curbs, I bin it. And my concern in the race is that people are going to go across that curb and take me out. Admittedly, that would then be their fault, not mine, but all the same. I realise it's 9 o'clock. I'll be with you guys in a minute. Look how much time Bembo gets through there by going through there cleanly. across that grassy strip. That should be a penalty, but it isn't. Okay, that is my last one. It's annoying because I can stay with Bambo through there. It's that one corner. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm going to have to, that is the corner I'm going to have to work on a lot this week. It's really weird because, I mean, those of you that have just joined, and I appreciate some of you are looking for the lobbies. I'm just chasing Bembo's in third there with a 133.8. I'm on a 134.4. And through that first corner and through the section there, I think I was ahead as the ghost reset. So, and the ghost goes further away. So I think I'm okay, but then I'm losing it all the way down through that bottom chicane before you go up the hill to the hairpin. So I know where I'm losing the time. I know where I've got to find the time. And it's really annoying because I think there is, dare I believe there's a 133 in there somewhere. Do I really believe there's a 133? Look, Greg White has just popped in a 133.9 there. Yeah, wow. Well, this could be interesting. This could be very, very interesting. I don't know where I am globally. A 1,435th at the moment we're sitting in. Like to get to 1,000 on a Monday, but that's not going to happen. I've got a few that have been saved. So I think Bembo I was just chasing. Frontie's also saved one. A 133.5. Yeah, 133.5. Oh, I can't select that at the moment. Let's just exit out of there. So I've got one. Unfazed. Unfazed has asked me if you wouldn't mind me switching Laguna for Monza. If anybody has a problem with that, please shout it out in the chat with @PlayStation Racer, and maybe a thumbs down if you do not want the order being changed. Because I've obviously put I've just made up the order tonight. Right, Greg. What am I doing? Bembo, I think I'm okay chasing. And I chased Greg all last week. I got completely fed up chasing Greg last week, so I'll chase somebody else this week. So we'll add that to the collection. And now I have got quite a fair few to chase now. But we'll come back to that a little bit later. So yeah, not too bad. I'm quite pleased with that, but still some way to go. I don't know if that's going to be enough for the daily races. We'll have to wait and see. Right, let's open up the lobby. So basically what we're looking at is GR3s, Monza, Laguna, Maggiore, Daytona, Yamigawa are the tracks on the calendar this evening, or on the schedule, whatever you want to call it. And I am considering throwing a wet one in there. And I'm not seeing anybody say that then they are unhappy about moving the swapping Laguna with Monza. I know that Unfazed has said earlier on that he enjoys Monza, so I think we will be swapping that around, and we'll go Laguna Seca, which is a track that we don't do very much. I don't even know where it is. Laguna Seca. Right, let's go up top. Daytona, Laguna Seca. There we go. Right. So we'll create the room. The problem is, Grenster, it says starting with full rain 07, then easing it. If I do that and I do R7 and then ease it, very often the rain doesn't come in. The only way I can guarantee rain, as was pointed out to me last week, is if I just set the rain all the way through the race. So I like it where it's rain and then it dries, but we shall see. Oh, Drap Fury, I've been battling norovirus since Saturday, Sunday. That's horrible. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope you get well soon. Oh, that is not good, not good, not good. Can I just do a big shout out and say thank you to everybody in the chat that helped me to get my time down there. And also, a big shout out to Hulky, who downloaded my lap time and then whacked a load of time off his. So, yeah, that was nice. That was nice. That was nice. Morgana, do you wait new Assetto Corsa? Not quite sure what you mean. I have got Assetto Corsa. I am just starting to go through the campaign. My first career, not the campaign, the career, my first career video went up live late this afternoon. That is up on the sister channel to this one. But that, yeah, that ACC race is now live. It is now live. I'm just going to be sticking with the BMW purely because I want to keep the feel of the car and the balance of the car and just work on a few things around these other tracks. So that's the only reason I will be sticking with the M6 GT3, whether it is a good car or not. And it won't be a good car around every single track. Although, we've only seemed to have got 4 runners. Considering I've jumped into here a little bit late, I know Monday has been a bit groggy lately. Assetto Corsa Evo release date. Yeah, is that on the PC or the PlayStation? Because I'm only on the PlayStation. I don't have PC to run it on. That's a bit disappointing that we've only got 4 people. What is going? There must be something going on tonight. There has to be something going on tonight. If we've only got that amount of runners, I might shut down the room and open it up public. We've also got quite a few people that are looking at ACC now. There's a lot of people that I talk to about Gran Turismo that are so disillusioned with Gran Turismo at the moment. It is not funny. It really is not funny. Yeah, I was just wondering, Richard, if people might just be finishing the daily. We will see. We've got a little bit of time. I might just open my window. Actually, it's got very, very warm in here. Very warm in here indeed. Oh. I need to be like Rory and get an air conditioning unit in here. Incidentally, this evening I am in Orange by way of congratulations to McLaren and Lando Norris and Piastri for a wonderful, wonderful championship win over the weekend. It was a shame that Piastri got turned around by Max in the first corner, but Norris managed to stay out of trouble, and which was good. And then he ran away and managed to manage the race really nicely. In fact, somebody said to me earlier on today, because I said, "Oh, it's a shame." They actually said it might have been a good thing that Piastri got turned around with Max, because otherwise, if Max had gone through and been pushing Lando, and the two of them had a bit of an incident, or Lando had gone off and the Ferraris had got through, it could have been game over. So in actual fact, turning Piastri around and turning himself around, even though he did the 360, might actually have been a big blessing in disguise. And I think Piastri did a good job. I know he has penalties and a bit of a mare race, but I think he did pretty well coming through, all said and done. Sorry to see Lewis heading off to Ferrari next year. And I'd like to have seen Charles and Sainz staying at Carlos Sainz staying at Ferrari next year. I think they were a good team, a good couple of teammates, and I think they could have done well next year. But there we go. Cheech is saying Leclerc drove like me, swear he was on a pad. Wasn't he brilliant? Wasn't he just outstanding? I would love to have seen Carlos Sainz, Charles Leclerc in a Ferrari next year. I think we've been robbed. I think that car is coming into good. They got a good partnership. And then I don't know who's going to become the lead driver in Ferrari next year. Is it going to be Charles Leclerc or is it going to be Lewis Hamilton? I can't see Lewis wanting to be second driver, and I can't see Leclerc wanting to be second driver. I think there's going to be problems at Ferrari. My prediction, and I'm not very good with my predictions, but my prediction is that Ferrari have made a colossal mistake. I suspect that Lewis has gone to Ferrari to finish off his career, which I can understand. Everybody wants to drive for Ferrari, but I think the Ferrari's made a mistake. I really do. I think they should have stayed with their current driver lineup and gone for the championship next year. I really, really do. I really do. But there we go. Who do I know? What do I know? Cheech, Stroll should have won. Yeah, right. Stroll needs to take a walk, in my opinion, I'm afraid. I think he really does. I don't know. Yeah, least said about that one, the better. And of course, we've seen the last of... name's gone out of my head. Lewis Hamilton's old teammate. Oh, Valtteri Bottas. We've seen the last of Bottas as well. Another really big name leaving the grid next year. So a lot of youngsters coming through. And I think it's going to be very interesting watching Max Verstappen next year. I think that there are some youngsters that are going to want to prove themselves. And I don't think Max is going to get away with the way that he's been driving this year. I really think that he is going to have to shape up a little bit. You know, you've got a car on the outside. If you're going through a corner, you can't just run them off. And these youngsters, I think a lot of them are going to try around the outside. And if they go off, and they're going to take Max with them. So I think it could be quite interesting next year to see how that all pans out. Bembo says 100% Sainz deserved a better drive than the Williams. He does, but at least he's got a drive. At least he does have a drive. I thought that he might actually have gone to Mercedes. Quite surprised Mercedes didn't give him a try. Maybe they had, or maybe they just want to bring their younger generation through. You know, they had a good run. Maybe they just want to bring some of the youngsters through. And maybe they don't want to have another headliner challenging George. They want George to settle in as the key driver with a youngster. You know, it's so much politics that goes into Formula One. Cheech, my prediction on that, he says, hopefully Sainz in a year or two gets a better seat. I don't think we've seen the last of him at Ferrari. Whether he's going to get the hump and not go back to Ferrari because of what happened and the way it was done, I don't know. But I think that Lewis has got a year or two at Ferrari, and then I think the seat's going to open up, and I'd love to see Carlos Sainz and Charles Leclerc back in there. It'd be cool to see a female driver come in. It would. We've had female drivers in. And yeah, they I don't know why. I don't know why, but it never sort of really seems to happen. But that would be really, really good. Especially now I think the women's formula's gone, hasn't it? Did they not close that down? There we go. Right, where are we? I think this is going to be a very, very, very quiet race. There's 6 of us. I'm just going to say public or race. I'm interested in what you think. Should we open this up to a public lobby, or do you just want to race with what we've got? Maybe I'm losing my appeal. Maybe. Or maybe it's just a lot of people out on the Friday, on a Monday, just looking at the dailies. Maybe. Drac, I assume if you're not well, you're not racing this evening. Roger, I hope Lewis does get his number 8. Can't see it. Not moving. I think if you'd stayed with Mercedes, possibly, if Mercedes had got their act together a little bit more. Maybe the Ferrari's quick now, isn't it? Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, it's difficult one. That's a difficult one. Right, so do we want to go public or do we want to race? Grenster's indifferent. Should we just go with what we got? G-Dad says open it up. The thing is, it's 20 past, by the time I've opened it up, it's going to be pushing half past. Jack Fury's saying public. G-Dad's saying public. The thing is, it's ain't going to be public all night long. And I fancy some decent racing. I'm going to leave it as it is. Is there anybody else out there? Although I shouldn't have said, should I? And then discounted what you've all said. Is there anybody out there that is getting ready to join? If there's somebody in YouTube that is looking to join, give me a thumbs up. If not, I am going to go and we're going to do the qualifier at 21:20. Monday night has been getting quieter and quieter. And I know that Unfaced is going to join us in the next one, so that'll be another one. Get some unpredictability in. Do we? I think I'm just going to go with the 6. Because otherwise we've got to sit around waiting for more people to join. And then we're going to be until like 9:30. And we've got quite a few races because I put an extra race on the schedule. Okay, Vic's joining us. So as soon as Vic is in, we'll go. We're getting the V12 F1 car. That'd be cool. That would be really cool. So who have we got? So we've got Richard Sources in. Deluxe. He's in the Porsche. Jack Kobe's in the Porsche, pink one. I'm in the BMW. Grenster is in, I'm not quite sure what that was, I didn't see. Still not sure. Is that a Lexus? Not sure. Race Car is in the Peugeot. Richard is in the Subaru, I think that is. Yeah, it's Subaru. Okay, so those are your runners and riders. And we're just waiting for Vic to join and then we'll get going. I'm chasing a 133.5 to be honest. Surprised it's so quiet with the relatively poor dailies. Yeah, I mean, there might be people out there that are trying the Daily Race C, for instance. There might be chancing a arm at it. It's not one I want to go anywhere near. It's different, and of course, a lot of the world people were doing it yesterday. So there's an appeal to try it, isn't there? The world finalists were running it. But yeah, it's quiet. Hey ho, it is what it is. I'm not going to worry about it, but the lobbies have been getting quieter and quieter recently. There was a time where we had a lot of people waiting in the wings to join, and those days seem to have gone out for me for the moment. I did notice over the weekend I was just did a little bit of work on the on GT7, and I did notice that there were quite a few lobbies that were very empty. Only a handful of people. Yeah, I was quite glad to get that my first Gran Turismo done. Halfway through doing that video I was thinking, why am I doing this? I did stick with it, got the video done and then uninstalled it, never to go back to it again. I was a bit disappointed that we didn't get any credits for it as well. Obviously you could sell the cars, and there were one or two nice cars in there, I'm not going to lie. The Ferrari, it's rather nice. But I did have a couple of people, well, more than a couple. I had a few people that contacted me to say, was I going to do a video on my first? I thought, oh, I didn't really want to, but I did it just for completeness. And I've had a few people say thank you, which is quite nice. Jack Kobe setting the pace, 1:23.3. I'm on a 1:29.4. Although my car may well not be ideal for this. Ugh. Don't know why PD have to go with hard tyres all the time for these sprint races. Always seem to be hard tyres. trying to get to the point where I'm braking in a straight line and then turning in as I go for the final gear change. Still trying to work on that a little bit. I suspect I'm going to be right at the front with a reverse grid. I think even Vic is going to beat me on that one. I mean that in the nicest possible way. Vic's on a D, I'm on an A. The Hyundai is really very slippery. Yeah, Vic, nice time in the Jaguar F-Type. Nice, a whole second ahead of me. Bembo, I agree. Hards have no place in daily race A or B, in my opinion. Both this week's should have mediums with 2 extra laps. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know why they keep going hard tyres all the time. Right, let's get this one underway. I am slow around here. Richard, the WX is all over the place. He just likes livery. The Heinz livery does look like a Heinz baked bean tin. Hard to make for endurance racing, and they give us sauce when you're supposed to do endurance races. I know, Vessel. I know, it's crazy. I don't understand it. I mean, the Formula 1 cars come out to do a 20-lap sprint race with no pit stop. Do they really come out on hard tyres? No, softs. Unless it's abrasive, in which case it's mediums. But they go for the softer compound, they can do it. Ah, it's here. Sometimes I want to go to PD and I want to bang their heads together. Oh. Sorry, Ray. That was my mistake up there. I didn't see you on the inside. Well, I was going to run with the BMW all night long, but I might actually have to start thinking about what car, because this is a big old heavy lump around here. And I think the Porsche would have been a much better idea. Hello, Speedy. How are things looking over in your neck of the woods? It's really quiet over here tonight. No worries. No, not at all. I am so light on people. I think we got 6 in this one, and we didn't even start this till best part of 9:30. Well, a little bit before 9:30, but probably about 20 past. I started the quali, so well later than normal. Whoa. Oh, happy birthday to your daughter, Jonesy. Happy 13th. I hope you had a nice time. They always are when they're that age. They're always sport rotten. Wow, this is impossible. "33 seconds off for Jack." Although Kobe is way out in front at the moment. That's what grandparents are for, my friend. Oh, that was horrendous. Well done, Norman. Well done, Vic. Well done, my friend. Why do I call you Norman? Vic. Losing the plot, losing the plot, losing the plot. All right. Let's just save the replay. Not that I'm ever going to want to look at that replay ever, 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 ever again. I'm starting to get used to doing all this on my wheel because in ACC you can't use the wheel and the controller. So, trouble is then I get into stuck because I can't remember which. There we go, that way. It's just a bit fingers and thumbs on the wheel to do all of that sort of stuff. There we go. Yeah, Vic, nice one. Did well, did well. And Frontier, I apologise for you came up the inside on that corner. I didn't see you just at the very last minute. It was on the radar, and I was committed and turned in on you. So I apologise for that. Jack Kobe was your winner with a 123.3. Grenster in second with a 126.0. Richard Source in third with a 125.0. D-Locks in fourth with a 124.7. Vic Norman in fifth with a fine 127.0. Ray Scar in sixth with a 125.2. Unfortunately, I did take him out. And I was in seventh with a 127.9. Your top three, Jack Kobe, Grenster and Richard Source. Right. We are off to Monza. Monza. Monza full course. Exactly the same setup. And we'll see how we go. A few more now. We're up to 12. So we've got Jack Kobe, Ray Scar, Unfazed, Richard Source, myself, D-Lots, Grenster, Drac Fury, Mad Mikey, Speedy, Jonesy and Vic Norman. Those will be your runners. And on this one, I am going to get this one, the quali that is, at 21.45. So we got a little bit behind. We're going to need to speed it up a little bit. So what are we thinking this one? What car? I bet now that the car of choice is going to be the BMW. Can't quite imagine that it is. Richard and Jones is going for the 911. Is Unfazed going to go for the Lambo? Aston Martin. I like the Aston Martins. So Grenster's gone for the NSX. Speedy's gone for the Mercedes. Yeah, Drac Fury's using the Beetle. No surprise there. No surprise there. Matt Mikey's gone for the Audi R8. I do love his Red Bull liveries. I really do. Some of the best Red Bull liveries you're going to see in Gran Turismo. It's difficult to know what car to go with. I'm going to go a bit bonkers. I'm going to go a little bit bonkers. Let's get out on track. A 133.7 from Bembo. Have you shared that one, mate? I'd love to watch that through. I really would. That is amazing. A 1:33.7. I bet that's going to put you on the top of my friends list. It seems weird taking those sausage curbs now and braking on the 50 after ACC. Oh, that's too deep. I'm interested in how this Ford stacks up against that Supra. Very interested. How long have I got? 2 minutes. I did take a look at the Supra. Oh, G-Dad's just saying Supra, yeah, best around image. Thank you for sharing it. The what's it? Whoa. I'm not going to be able to see how we stack up against the Supra like that, am I? Okay, we're up against another Supra. Boy, oh boy, that Supra's quick. Right, let's get this one underway. So we've got Jack Kobe, Ray Scar, Benbo Baggins, Unfazed, Richard Source, D-Lox, Grenster, Drat Fury, Mad Mikey, Speedy B, Jonesy, Pick Norman, and me. Let's get this one underway. I did say 21:45 is 21:45. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I thought that Ford would have been better down the long straights, but it's really a bit lumpy coming out the corners. So we'll go with the Mad car. This one is a beast to keep in a straight line. I tell you what, these braking zones are really messing with my head after ACC. ACC, you really cannot brake as late as you can in Gran Turismo. At least I'm finding I can't. So I'm back to braking on the 150 and making that easy. And being able to jump across the curbs. And the 50. Hello, Mad Max. Cool, cool, cool. I think somebody was right. We must have been waiting for a daily to finish or something. Oh, this is so much better than the Ford. And braking so much later. And I daren't touch that curve on ACC. Not gonna lie, you guys that have said ACC helps, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The only thing is I can brake later than there in GT, but not in ACC. So all my braking points are completely different. But then again, I am in a different car. The Lambo is difficult to drive in ACC. That may well have something to do with it. Or track limit on that one. Tell you what, G-Dab, Vic is actually a bit like me. He's a lot better than he gives himself credit for. And I think once that confidence comes, he'll step up quite a bit. I'm going to have a challenge on my hand. Well, he handed to me in the last race, didn't he? Where are we? 8th at the moment. I could still be bumped. Could still quite easily be bumped. Jack Fury can't bump me. Speedy can't bump me. Vic and Jonesy. Looks like we're going to get 9th. Reverse grids, so we'll be a bit further back. We've got an AS rating at the moment, but it will not take long for me to lose that. Grenster just saying that the hard tyres are really taking time to warm up. Vessel is Grenster. Mad Mikey, look at me, B all the way up there. Mad Mikey doing really well. Look at that in amongst the A's. A plus, A, B, A. I tell you what, Mikey, there's no way that you're a B. No way that you're a B rater. You should be an A easily. Easily. Right, let's get this one underway and see what we can do. No, you're not. You're an A every day of the week, my friend. Every day of the week. You should be an A-rated racer. Definitely. If I can get an A, you can get an A. No question. Coda, I've just shut the door and you've just opened it again. I just got up to close it. Yes, I know, mate. No, you leave that alone. Oh, wait, leave that alone. He's not quite feeling himself now, Coda. He's, I don't think he's very well at the moment. Got a little bit of a cold. Oh, listen to that Mercedes engine. Oh, I just got a wheel on the grass there. Got a little bit of bump drafting going on here. Whoa! Ooh. We've got one or two of the fast guys getting caught out by some of us slower ones, I wonder. I am looking at the radar. I didn't see anything untoward on my side. I might have to look at the replay later on. Jonesy's got a much better run than me. Penalty now. Why does it all go wrong when you start streaming? Oh, did I take Race Scar out? Oh dear. I'm going to have to look back at this one. I think I might have caused some problems. That's not good. Oh, it wasn't me. Okay. Phew. I'm sorry to hear that. I have thoughts about doing fastest first grids, not the reverse grids. But so many people say that they like the reverse grids, but then the quick guys have got to be ready for the slower of us to make mistakes, and they've got to get through cleanly. And us slower guys have got to try and be as careful as we can on the racing line and drive the best that we can. Renster's catching me quick. Jonesy's pulling away a little bit. Hello, trucks. Wow, we've got 32 people watching at the moment. If you haven't already, please do me a favour and smack that like button for me. It will really make my day. Oh no, I just caught Grenster on the exit there. Ah, no. Let me just pull over here out the way. I think he was just trying to get me on the exit of Scary there, and the back of my car just stepped and just sideswiped Grenster. Although that's a difficult place to overtake through there. Spencer's got the better of me. Oh, Grandstrom, sorry for putting you around on that corner. I apologise for that. Back of my car stepped out and it just caught the back of you and sent you straight round. It looks like Jack Kobe, Mad Mikey had a right old good battle up front. Looks like they had a cracking battle up front. Let's just save the replay and share it like we always do. I've gone back to the controller, although just for speed, I can't do this when we're on Assetto Corsa because you can't use the controller and the wheel at the same time. Oh, one wheel on the dirt and then went ice skating. There goes P3. Ooh. A 1.5 second penalty cost Mad Mikey. Ooh, the penalties are tough in Gran Turismo. They really can make or break a race. They really can. All right. Result: Jack Kobe, your winner, 149.1 in first. Mad Mikey in second with a 149.6. Unfazed in third with a 150.5. Richard Source in fourth. Delox fifth. Benbow Bag in sixth. Jonesy seventh. Jack Fury eighth. Grenster in ninth. I got 10th. Vic 11th. Speedy in 12th. And Race Scar unfortunately didn't complete that one. Jack Kobe, Mad Mikey and Unfazed. You're 1, 2, 3 for our trip to Monza. So now this is all GR3s. We are off to a cracker of a course. Maggiore Centre Reverse. Absolute blinder, this one. Vic, all A's and B's in here. Exactly, my friend. And you will be an A and a B soon as well. So I'm glad that you are considering yourself to be an A and a B now. I don't think it's going to be long before you are catching us, my friends. 5 laps, really quick one. This is going to be a real quick one. Yes, it is. That's why I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 5 on the cards tonight. 5 on the cards. I am going to change my car for no good reason. I am going to go with the Porsche. I don't know whether that is a good idea or a bad idea, but it'll be interesting to see what the others are in. So, something agile, quick acceleration. Yeah, this will be a very, very short, sharp, quick one. This very quick one. There we go. Qualifier at 22:15, just to give us a few moments to get around this one and get ourselves sorted out. Whoop. Let me get out there and see what this one's like. Yeah, normally we would do like 10 laps in the GR3 around here. Whoa. Not quite sure what all that was about. RCZ, yeah, could be a good shout. Mick, don't be intimidated, mate. Just get out here and do your best. I admire you for jumping in and just going for it. It is the best way to learn. Richards at 46. That's what we're chasing. Oh, I've just got what, a 46.0. I thought, yes, that'll do me. And then Jack Kobe has just come on and done a 45.7. I thought we'd so nailed that one. Right, let's... We've got a bit of time yet. Got 4 minutes. Till 22:15. Let me see if I can pick up Vic. Who are the guys behind me? Drac, Speedy, Vic, there he goes. Right, Vic, over to the right hand side, and you're looking for the white, oh, glitchy, the white line, hard on the brakes, out to the right hand side, stay out to the right, follow that black wheel bit on the right hand side there, just pick up the apexes through here, brake on that white line, turn in on the end of the curb, looking for the yellow bit on the right hand side there, watch it through here, get it straight, up through the gears, let it run. So on the cross, turned in. Looking for the little tyre mark on the right hand side there. White line, end of that curb. I love this track in the GR3s, I really do. I could do a 15 lap race around here quite easily. I'm not particularly quick, but I do enjoy it. I think we're ready to go racing in a moment. Let's just have a look and see who we got running. So we have got Jack Kobe, Benbow Baggins, Unfazed, Mad Max, Richard Sauce, myself, D-Locks, Grenster, Drat Fury, Trucks, Who Knows, Mad Mikey, Speedy B, Jonesy, Number One Pops, and Vic Norman. Those are your runners. And I am going to go and just remind everybody that we are on normal PSR rules, please. I think we all know what they are. And let's get this one underway. Unfazed, I'll do my best, I'm a beginner. Yeah, right, of course you are. Woo! Vic, don't be intimidated, mate. You're better than you think. You're like me. I used to do that. Confidence. Get out there, do some daily races. Build the confidence. That's what I've had to do over the last year. This track is not meant for hard tyres. Fun though. So we've got 5-minute quali, which is going to be almost as long as the race. In fact, I lied. The quali is going to be longer than the race. These tyres are not warmed up yet. They're all over the shop. That's a whole lap of a 5-lap race just to warm the tyres up. They still don't feel particularly warmed up. We're going to have to do the best part of a race on cold tyres. Doing it to me again, gets close and I spin it. I've lost my radar for the minute. That was good, Vic. Was not intimidated there at all. Even though I did put it up the inside. He just took me into the wall. Oh my gosh. I was following Vic Norman. He must have been millimetre perfect on the wall and he put me into the wall. Oh, and I followed him in. I was watching the car in front, not watching the track. He's got me. That's something I'd expect Jack Kobe to do. Oh, gotta stay off that sausage curb there. I'm in danger of not setting a lap here. Could have done with another one. It won't be quick. It's not. Ninth. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Right, so quite a few 911s, but look at that. Richard Sawson on in a Ferrari 458 Italia in there, in the mix in second. Grenster in the 4C. Oh, he's just gone second. He's just displaced Richard. So that little Alpha flying. They've got a number of 911s. Who knows? In the RCZ in 7th. Drakview in a Beetle in 10th. Unfazed in a 4C. And Jonesy in a 4C. So, it looks like a 4C's spread through this one a little bit. Oh, Bembo couldn't find any clear track at all. I think that is going to be the key with this one. It's going to be pretty tight, I think. Grenster, I cracked the last lap, but I don't think I'll be able to replicate it in the race. Unfazed. This wasn't actually randomised tonight. I just decided I fancied a GL3 night. That's all. This track was lovely in the Sierras. It certainly was. It was brilliant in the Escort Cosworth as well. Mad Max, none of the tracks are meant for hard tyres. Absolutely. Jack Fury just needs to be on soft. Vic, I'm just bricking it the entire time. I know how you feel, my friend. I do know how you feel. I've been there for the longest time. It's only the last few months that I've moved beyond that. I know exactly how you feel. Right. Yeah, this is completely mixed up, this. It really is. 5 laps, hard tyres, rolling start. It's just all wrong for this particular race. But I've gone for easy. I've gone for a standard set of parameters for the races. I've gone for GR3 all the way through. And I just picked some tracks at random. So some of them will be starting on the tight corners. Or hopefully most people will get down onto the long straight. I hope. We'll see. Oh, no they won't. No they won't. Oh, it's put me in a wall straight away. Oh my God, there's nothing I could do. Oh dear. Before I even got on the accelerator, the AI put me into the wall. Oh, what a disaster. And I got a 3-second penalty for a pit lane infringement, I think. Oh my word. Whoa, whoa. I nearly ran into the back of Jonesy there. Okay, this is not a good combo, is it? GL3, hard tyres, 5 laps. Rolling start. This one needs to be a grid start at the very least. Oh, gee, Dad, I'm not going to worry about restarting. Vic Norman has the fastest lap. Go, Vic. Well, he did have. Mad Max had just taken off him. Mad Max, you're a spoil sport, my friend. Vic's in second. Go on, Vic, go for it. I'm now trying to push this around at silly speeds. Good evening, social. How you doing? Good, I'm pleased to hear that. I think I've just put everybody in the most craziest race ever. At least we're going to get back to some sensible in a minute. The daily race lap coming all right, actually. Yeah, not too bad. I need to just try a little bit more. Get it a little bit quicker. This one, struggling with. It does, Vessel, very much so. I agree. Definitely a grid start. Definitely a grid start. The computer put me straight into the wall. What happened to you on the start? Or were you the one that bounced off me? I'm not quite sure. I think somebody bounced off me at the start there. You did. He was trying to avoid me. Oh dear. I think I was just on the power as it like just caught the wall, and it's just like, yeah. I think the only thing I could have done is just stayed off the power, and but the trouble is on a rolling start there, you're just on the power and you go as soon as it does it, and it just like slid across, boom, in the wall. Oh dear, 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 dear. Yeah, that was not clever at all. Unfazed was your winner with a 46.5. Who knows in second with a 46.1. Mad Max in third with a 45.6. And then Trucks in fourth, Jacoby fifth, Grenster sixth, Jack Fury seventh, Benbow in eighth, Jonesy ninth, D-Locks 10th, me after a trip through the pits in 11th, Vic in 12th, Speedy was a lap behind in 13th, Richard in 14th, number one Pops in 15th. And yeah, Grenster did well to get sixth after a trip through the pits too. Good night, Vic. Thank you ever so much. Take care. Come back and race again, my friend. It's the only way we're going to get quicker is by racing with these aliens that we have. Daytona. Daytona is the next one. Ooh, we can't do it. It doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. No. Stop picking the wrong track, Mitchell Morgan. What are you? A complete numpty? So, Grenster didn't go in the pits. Oh, Benbow did. Benbow went through the pits. Ah. Yeah, I ended up in the pits as well. But there we go. It was a... yeah, interesting one. Oh, but Vessel did get a 6-star marathon award. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. I'm going to change my car, and I am going with the Supra regardless of what anybody else runs in this one. And I'm going to need to move the pace up a little bit. So I'm going to go for a qualifier at 22. I go 22:35. So between 3 and 4 minutes time. Let's get out there. Again, this one, we've done this on the mediums and the softs, I think, in a daily a little while ago. But now we're doing it on the hards. It's just, some of these tracks are so different when you're on the hard tyres. How are people going to cope with the bus stop? How are they going to cope with that, that first corner? Heading into that at full pelt. Getting the power down through here. This one's normally flat. Still is. Oh, but it slides. Whoa. Rums, this thing just wants to bite me. I think he wants to eat me for breakfast, dinner and tea. Maybe lunch at the same time. Just wants to bite me. A little bit too cautious through there. And then this is the next big one. Where on earth, how do you handle this one? Don't touch first. Don't touch first. So we got this one, and then we're going to Yamigawa, which is basically the daily race, but the weather will be different. The time of day will be different. So it won't be an exact. It won't be exactly the same, but we shall see. So in this one, we got Jack Kobe, Scott Cheggers, Bembo, Unfazed, Mad Max, me, Grenster, Jack Fury, Robson, Trucks, Who Knows, Speedy, Jonesy, and is D-Locks running? I haven't seen anything in the chat. Let me just ask. Could well have already said, but I've missed it. Yeah, it used to be a Ford GT track, definitely. I've just said that and he's jumped into the Ford GT. D-Locks has just jumped in, so D-Locks is ready to go. Let's get this one underway. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, it used to be a Ford GT, this one. Then it went to the Supra, but the Ford GT is quick after the last release. So is it back to a Ford GT? Who knows? And then which Ford GT is it? If they go with the Ford GT race car, it'd be very interesting to see how they do. This is going to be very, very interesting. The modern Ford GT is a quick one. I was considering just doing the oval for this one today, but then I changed my mind. And I should be doing this at midnight, but it isn't. Like I said, I'm just going with the same parameters for each race, just changing the tracks. I am considering as well a wet night, all rain, all night. I don't know what you guys feel about that. How on earth do I get rid of that? Oh, without crashing. Not like that. Nobody on the radar yet, so I'm good. I think I'm in trouble. My TV went off on the first lap. I've just had to negotiate Grenster, caught up on the wall. This is not going to be a good lap. Yeah, you couldn't move. Just try and save as much time as we can. I know Jack's given me a bit of a bump, which has helped. Still only 8th. Vessel says, I saw you coming as well, but I did not dare move. Even if I was on the racing line, I prefer to be predictable. Well done, my friend. Absolutely spot on. Oh dear. Well, we've got our work cut out here. We've really got our work cut out on this one. Where are we? 2.6 off of Jack Kobe. Grenster's running second at the moment. Benbow in third. Ditty Locks in fourth. Mad Max fifth. Robson sixth. Jones is seventh. Who knows in eighth. Unfazed 2 ahead of me in ninth. Jack Fury 10th. Trucks just behind, although it's going to be reverse grid. Wow. Right. Yeah, we're right up the front. Wow, Scott's going to run away with this one. Although, that gives me a good ghost car. I've got Trucks and Scott in front of me. Oh, this could be interesting. This could be interesting. 2 Porsches ahead of me as well. If I can get a good run out of a couple of these corners, this could be interesting. And then we got the quick boys coming through as well. So I've got to watch for those too. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Let's just hope it's all clean into the first corner. Normal rules, please, guys. Normal rules, please. Excuse me for coughing. Well, Trucks has already got Scott. That's a surprise. Is the stream still running all right, guys? Something weird just happened with my computer. I'm hoping it is because I'm looking forward to this one. I can just get a thumbs up if it's still okay. Thanks, Socially. Right, let's get back into this one then. I can hear a blooming great big beetle behind me. I didn't get down low enough there, really. Sorry, I'm quiet, guys. Scott's just getting away from me a little bit now. Need a slipstream. I need a miracle now. 2 laps to go. Was that the miracle? Now we've got to run our own race. No ghost car now. Well, not until Unfazed comes by me. Sorry, can't watch the chat at the moment. Just saw something flash up, but I've got Unfazed chasing me hard. Unfazed got me down to 1.2. Come on, Mitchell. Just the bus stop. A little bit cautious through there, but didn't want to get the penalty. Where is Unfazed? I'm looking everywhere. The radar, the map at the top. I just daren't look out the back of the car right now. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Yes, get in there. Well, we did start quite far forward, I guess. We started in third, so that's not that brilliant. Oh, but wow. Oh, that was hard work. Woo! Oh. Boy, oh boy. That was all about just getting out front and just going for it. And Scott Cheggers unfortunately dropped it going into one of the corners, just broke himself. Just was, don't look at him, don't look at him, keep an eye on the track, don't look at the car, look at the track, don't look at the car, look at the track. And I saw him go past the brake mark. I thought there's no way it's going to stop. I buried the brake on my brake marker, turned it in, had a look at the radar and thought he's gone. It's like the miracle just happened. Oh, complete crash fest at the back. Oh no. And Mad Max and Unfazed for second and third. Look at that. 1.299, 1.307. If my maths is correct, that is 0.008, 8,000th of a second for their fast lap. Well, but between them, sorry. No, that's to finish, isn't it? Wow, that is so close. That is right on the line. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Woo. John Bourne commentator's curse, exactly. How often do I do that? Yeah, Scott Cheggers in out front. All I need is a miracle. Boom. They don't call me Mitchell, Murray, Walker, Morgan for nothing. Mitchell Murray Morgan. That's my name. My middle name is Murray. Wow, clean race. Clean race bonus. Wow, wow, wow. Vessel, I love ZEV4 around here. Loses to Super on the top end, but absolutely rockets out the corners. It is a good car, I love that. Wow, what a race that was. I enjoyed that. I mean, it's not just the winning, it was just constantly trying to hunt down Scott Cheggers, who is better than me every day of the week. So to be able to have that race with Scott was wonderful. Absolutely brilliant. Just fabulous. Loved it, loved it, loved it. Right, we've got one more. Yamigawa. Yamigawa. Effectively daily race B this week. Excuse me for yawning. I'm so tired. I could fall asleep for a month at the moment. Your winner. Read it and weep, my friends. Me. Although I did start third, so it's not that brilliant. 148.3. Unfazed in second with a 148.7. Mad Max with a 147.7. in third, Grenster fourth, Deluxe with the fastest lap of 1:47.1 in that Ford GTLM race spec car 2 in fifth, Bembo in sixth, Jonesy seventh, Jack Kobe in eighth, Robson ninth, Jack Fury 10th, Scott Cheggers in 11th, and then DNFs, Who Knows, Speedy and Trucks. It was a bit of a carnage, I believe, at the back, unfortunately, but your top three, me, Unfazed and Mad Max. Sometimes you just got to stay out of trouble. And I'm sorry for those of you that hit trouble. Right, Yamigawa it is. Yamigawa it is. The last one of the evening. I'm phased, just saying, Mad Max, sorry about the super breaking out sometimes. On hards, it's dodgy. Right, okay. Here we go. Last one of the night. 33 people watching. If you haven't already, please smack that like button for this video. It'd be great to get to 50 likes. I've got no idea where we are at the moment. But if you could smack that like button, that would be absolutely brilliant. And thank you to Tony Bix for subscribing this evening, and also to Roger Rooms, although they could be subscribing to the sister channel. I have got a second channel that I've opened up now for the for ACC, so it's getting a bit confusing now because I'm getting notifications of both, and I'm not sure if that is PSR. I think that is PSR. So Roger Room's a channel member, new channel member, so thank you to you. And Tony is a subscription. Talking about channel members, I believe I have got some memberships that I can gift. I have. Let's just push those 5 out now. Don't know who's going to get them. We shall see. Graham Games, K Jones, Kickass, Took the Man, and Tiptoes are the recipients of those 5. So well done to all of you guys. And we are going to get this one underway. So the qualifier at 23:05. Not least because I need a break for a second. I am cream crackered after that last one. That really did. When you've got to concentrate like that, it really takes a lot out of you. I haven't looked at my friend request today. What am I looking for? Over here, over there. I have got a friend request from Jiminox. Jiminox, if you are in the YouTube chat, please give me a shout out and I will accept it. I'm not actually accepting friend requests directly from PSN at the moment because I am having a bit of an issue with some people, and I only want to accept friend requests from people that are in the YouTube chat that we know, and that's the reason why that one has not been accepted. Right, let's just get out on track for a second. But if you are in the chat, please shout it out, let me know. It's getting a little bit difficult because some of them are finding me in the daily races. But I am getting a request from one of my friends. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? We're having technical issues, huh, Mitch? Yes. Well, Maybe not M-Tech, but M-Tech like. Right, so 3 minutes and we're going racing. The only trouble is I don't know that the parameters are exactly the same as the daily, so it will be interesting to see what race pace is. Plus, when I'm streaming and doing lobbies, I'm often looking at lots of different things and tend to be slower. Let's put as fast a lap as I can in. Let's see what sort of time it is. No! I'll finish this one, then we get the qualifying underway. Welcome, Denny. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Hi, 2D. That's a shame about the penalty. That didn't feel too bad, that one. Not great, but not too bad. Oh, and then we put it wide there. A 137.2 off of Bembo. Oof. Right, where are we? 2306. So let's see who we got in this one. Scott Jaggers, Bembo, Chris, Unfazed, Mad Max, me, D-Locks, Grenster, Drac Fury, Robson, Trucks, Who Knows, Sancho, Speedy and Jonesy. Those are your 16. Let's get this one underway. We'll see how we go. Right, this is going to be good quali. Put me at the back. Then I'm going to have to work through the traffic. That's my plan for this one. If I can qualify within 5 at the back, I'll be happy. So top 5 is what I'm looking for. That's going to cost me. Scrappy lap. Wow, 2D is a whole second ahead of me. And every time I try and go through the middle of that, I bin it. Every single time. Every time. There's a safe way and a fast way, and I'm afraid if I do this race, I'm going to have to go through it the safe way. How's Robson going to take it? Safe way. I'm going to have to do the same. The fast way is to, on the exit of that chicane, the whole of your car is off the road with the tyres closest to the track on the curb. It's a Vessel. I'm absolutely doing it the safe way. I don't have the pace on this track. Yeah, I know the theory. But I just cannot pull it off. It's to brake earlier, get it straight, 4th gear, bounce through the middle of it. Yeah, Trigger, I did. I noticed you changed to 4th right way through. It settles the car. But I'm just like, got so much going on, I forget to change. I absolutely forget to change halfway through. It's really, really, really difficult. Really difficult. It must be wonderful if you can do it. If you could do it time after time after time, it'd be wonderful because it's so much quicker through there. I think somebody says it's about 2 to 3 tenths of a second quicker to go through there like that. But there we go. Oh, we've still got loads of time yet. So we've got Bembo. He's in a BMW. The blue one with the pink trim. 2D. He's in a Porsche Fanatec, yellow through to red. Oh, sort of orangey yellow through to red. Player Sid, thank you for subscribing as well, my friend. Wow, thank you so much to everybody that is subscribing this evening. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Who knows is in the Porsche. I'm in the pits. Chris is in the pits. Sancho's in the pits in the 911. Grenster's in the Renault. Robson is in the Supra. The Supra should be quite good around here, actually. D-Locks. Yeah, I think that's a McLaren, isn't it? So, yeah, we shall see. Have to see how things go. So, where are we? Right. So, Unfazed, Scott Cheggers, Drac Fury, Jonesy, Trucks, Speedy, Mad Max, D-Locks, Robson, Grenster, Sancho, Chris. Oh, I've qualified quite well. I'm in 13th. Who knows? 14th. 2D 15th. Bembo 16th. Wow, wow, wow. Let's get this one underway and see what we can do. 2D, thank you for the congratulations for the 3,000. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. And thank you to everybody that is supporting me with a sub at the moment. It really is fabulous. I really do appreciate it. We're heading for 5,000 subs by the end of 2025. That is my target. Whether it will happen or not, I don't know. Right, I am going to go quiet. I have traffic to get through. We've got traffic to get through on this one, so I'm probably going to go a bit quiet. I don't want to wreck people's races. Normal PSR rules, please, guys. Here goes nothing. Whoa, Jonesy, nearly caught with him. Got a car going up the inside of me. That's 2D. He was one of the very, very quick guys. Nearly ran into the back of him there, though. Robson just getting out on the dirt a little bit there. Let's try not to be clever through here. Whoa, 2 disappearing. 1 left, 1 right. Or even 1 right, 1 left, I should say. We've got cars all over the place at the moment, just trying to pick our way through here slowly and carefully. Just getting to the back of Drac a little bit there. Right, now see if we can get on the back of Bembo again. Oh, got another slow car. Oh no! Ah! Why am I always in the wrong place? And I got a 4-second penalty into the bargain. I couldn't miss him. Oh, Gran Turismo. Your penalty system sucks. How can I get a penalty for a car that is sideways across the road? Kickass, you're going to need to be a friend of mine, and there is no ghosting. There's no ghosting on. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, you need to be a friend of mine, and then you'll be able to, or anybody in the lobby, and then you'll be able to join us. But for the minute, I've now got to absolutely get a wriggle on. .8 to Scott in front. No worries. This is going to be the last one tonight, I'm afraid, mate. But we do this Monday to Friday, 9 o'clock the lobbies. I'm streaming from 7. You'll be more than welcome another evening. But unfortunately, this is my last lobby race of the evening today. Okay, so we caught up with Jonesy. But can we get through is the question. Whoa, no, not if we do that. Always watching, just never in the chat. No, you're welcome, my friend. I think I've just about run out of energy. Been a long, hard night. And having that 4-second penalty, I was really pushing much harder than I would normally want to be. The rhythm had gone, and it really was just wringing the neck out of the car. If you are going to come and race with us, which I hope you are, check out the Discord as well, because I do announce all of the cars that we will be running and the tracks that night. Around about, well, sometime late morning UK time normally, depending on how work is going. Nope. You can be whatever rating you want, mate. All we ask is for respectful racing. That's all we ask for. If you bump somebody by way of an accident or otherwise, we just ask you to get the place back, apologise in the chat, and we're all good. We got E's to A pluses. If you could see a way to doing Discord, it would be good, because there's an awful lot of info in there. An awful lot of info. It's also where a lot of people hang out, answer questions, help each other. So if you want to send a friend request at some point, let me know. I don't know who this Geminox person is, so I'm actually going to decline that one for now. I don't think anybody's mentioned anything in the chat. Wow. So we raised 2 positions, but so I think Drac wants to look at the first lap. Right, let's go into the replay, save the replay, and we'll share it as we always do. Oh, I am cream crackered. I'm not sure I'm going to get a daily race done tonight. I'm phased. I won because everyone had incidents. I think I probably had one of the biggest incidents out of everybody. That 4-second penalty absolutely, it killed me, and it took the wind out of my sails. I sort of, when you get a 4-second penalty, you just give up. In my heart of hearts, you just give up. Unfazed was your winner with a 136.1. Mad Max in second with a 135.4. Bembo with a fastest lap in third with a 135.0. Chris in fourth. Sancho in fifth. Delox in sixth. Cheggers in seventh. Jonesy in eighth. Who Knows in ninth. Jack Fury 10th. I got 11th. Grenster 12th. Robson 13th. Speedy in 14th. 2D in 15th. And Trucks in 16th. I'm just thinking, do we... GT7 penalty system was highlighted in the Pro-Am event at the Nations in Amsterdam. You should have seen what happened to Rory's team. What on earth happened, Trigger? Kick-Ass, you want to do Mitchell -Morgan. Make sure you got 2 hyphens in there. And then the icon, I think, is just like a red. Let me just have a look. I think it's like a little red Gran Turismo guy. Is it a red one? Yeah, it is. Trouble is, there's a lot of people that are using my name and using my logo at the moment. Right, here's a question. Do you want me to do the replay, or do you want to do... I can do one more. Super GT's pro driver took out Rory's car in reverse and Rory got a penalty. No. No. Oh my word. That's crazy. I'm wondering, do we want to do a what have we got? We got half an hour. Do you want to do a Tokyo, guys? Do you want to do a Tokyo to round out the night? Kickhouse, what's your PSN name? What's your PSN name, mate? Just get this set up. Okay, that's just been accepted. Right, so we're going to go for that. We're going to go midnight. Just bear in mind, mate, this is a bashy, crashy, crazy one. To finish up the night. Just setting it all up at the moment. Oh no. Oh, I've got to do it all again. No. Oh. Right, let's do this as quick as I can. 8 laps. I'll save it this time. Rolling start. I'm going to go with a grid start. Slowest first. That's fine. Boost is strong. Slipstream strong. No damage. Tyre and fuel is off. It's a race only. GR2s. Because we need it to be a bit quicker. Done, 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 done. Off, off. Car collision off, off, off. Everything's off. Everything's done. Save the settings. Just save them to randomizer 3 for no good reason. Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to save it just for this one. Because I've run out of places. Right, so this one is a crashy race. This is a crashy, crashy, bashy race. don't bump draft the leader. That's one of the rules. And the other one is don't rage quit. Because the boost is strong and you will catch up. And this is a crash and bash. I'll be back into the daily races tomorrow. Anybody that's joined us, I will be back into the daily races tomorrow and potentially trying to run a race tomorrow. Grenster, let me know when you're back, mate. Let me know when you're back. Well, actually, I'll know because you'll have ticked in. That isn't going to work. Play aside, what's your PSN name, my friend? What's your PSN name? You're in, my friend. Are you going to come race? Are you going to join us for a race? 31 people watching. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. Because I'll love you forever. Okay, so we got a couple of people joining. Just bear in mind, guys, that this is a bashy, crashy, manic one, this one. So please just keep that in mind. It's a little bit different to everything else you've seen today. So we've got 36 likes on this one. We're slipping backwards. We're not getting a 50. Right, I think Vessel's returned. So we've got Scotch Eggers, Chris, Unfazed, Xenon, Mad Max, me, Grenster, Drac Fury, Robson, Who Knows, Sancho, Speedy, Jonesy. Chicken, are you in? And Kickass, are you in? I don't know what your game names are. Okay, player seed is Xenon. Shalati. Is in. Oh, okay, you're just going to watch. I'm just going to wait for Shalati and then we'll go. Good evening, Shalati. Haven't seen you in here for a while. Jones is just changing his car. Good evening, my friend. How are you? I hope you're well. Just waiting for you to tick in, mate, and then we'll get going. Thank you to everybody that subscribed this evening. 3,040 subscribers now. Thank you so much. Really appreciate all of you massively. If there's anybody out there in YouTube land that has not hit that like button, if you could hit it for me, that would be fantastic. Just waiting for one more to join and then we'll get going. There we go. He's in the GT1. Oh, unfazed. I nearly shot you out then. Right. Scott Jeggers, Chris, unfazed. Zenon, Mad Max, me, Grenster, Drap Fury, Robson, Who Knows, Sancho, Speedy, Jonesy, Chilati. Those are it. Let's go. That's it. Bessel, those 1990s cars will fly on the straight while the 2016 will fly in the corners. Yeah, the Mercedes are quick down the straights. They really are quick. What are your thoughts on the daily C timing? I haven't got any thoughts on it because I'm avoiding it like the plague. But I do hear that the timing is well off. If you're in a slow race, you're in a situation where you missed the one before. It ghosted me. I thought I got ghosting off. Oh, Jonesy came in there like a wrecking ball. Sancho has just had a real wake-up call, wondering what on earth is going on. I hope he realises it's a wrecky one. Whoa! That's Robson coming around. Just falling off the back of the leaders at the moment. Loads of time to catch up. Whoa! Chilati, you do not need to wait. Don't wait. There's no need to wait. This is no PSR rules. If you do, you won't get anywhere. Somebody didn't get the memo. Right, come on, boost. I need somebody to help me. I've got nobody with me. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Oh, huge crash up front. Yay, Rogers finally got 34s. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations, well done. Now go race. Well done. Whoa, don't do that. Were you chasing my ghost by any chance? That's one way of stopping. Right, cannot bump the leader. It's one of the rules in this. As in, you can't bump draft him. Wow, what a bit of car control that was. Wow! That was awesome. Oh, big old pile up into that one. Oh, close to the front. We're now at the back. And I was just sizing one of them up to put them into the pits then, and Unfazed come up behind me and walloped me. Most unfortunate. Put round again. It's in Pinball Street, fella. Oh, tell me about it. Right, we've got to get into this now. 3 laps. We should catch. Unfortunately, Jonesy and Shalate are a bit far back to help, but let's see if Boost will get me back into this one. Plus, it'd be interesting to see, we've already got carnage going on up ahead. So with any luck, we'll not get into any trouble, get this rotated and see if we can get back into the game. Unfortunately, caught 2 there. Caught the wall, don't want to do that. Max going well. So we're 4.5 seconds behind the leader, which is nothing in this one. Last lap. Where is everybody? They're right tight behind. No opportunity to put anybody in the pit. I've got Scott Cheggers bearing down on me quickly. Do you go left? Do you go right? Are you going to cannonball? Nobody knows. Just try and get through there as quick as you can. Get it rotated on the power. Not a good place to be out front at this point in the race. Hello, Mark. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. They're all going to come and get me. They're all going to come to get me. Are we actually going to win this? We actually won it. I'll never win that race. I never, ever, ever, ever win that race. Well, I have won it before. Wow. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Bashy crashy, that one, but I just went for it. I was in the mood just for running away, and we managed to get that one done. Normally, I get to the front, and then everybody comes through and just obliterates me, and I go first to last. Then I get up to the front, and I get smashed back to the back again. Oh, on that one, we timed it just right, and nobody got me on that one. Nobody got me on. Jack Fury, unfortunately, I'm about to hit my curfew. Midnight is my cutoff. I cannot do any more, I'm afraid. That is it for tonight. I am afraid. Thank you ever so much for a fantastic night of racing. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Didn't get into it didn't get into the daily races at the end of that, unfortunately. But I was just enjoying the lobby racing, just having a really good fun. And a few new people jumped in, and I thought, oh, go on, we'll just do one last special smashy bashy just to finish it off. Tomorrow night we'll be back. 7 o'clock is becoming difficult. It'll be somewhere between 7 and half 7, and I'll be jumping into the daily races. We've got a half decent time. Let's just quit out here. And lose the headphones. Don't need them on. We've got a half decent time. I don't know how we're doing world-wise now or on my friends list. We'll have a quick look. We'll have a very quick look. But we will be back 7, half 7 tomorrow for some daily races. After that, we'll be doing some more lobby races. I'll probably run the randomizer tomorrow rather than just doing all GRs. So we'll be getting a little bit of a mix of everything. So check the Discord, guys, to see what races and cars we'll be doing, so you can get those cars prepped. I will try and keep them stock. When's the next lobby races? 9 o'clock tomorrow evening, my friend. 9 o'clock UK time. 9 o'clock UK time. We'll be back with some more lobby races. As I said, I'll be announcing them in the Discord late morning tomorrow, hopefully, once I've ran them through the randomizer. Just for those of you that are interested, where are we? So we are sitting number 11 now. There's a couple more people that have jumped me. Number 11 in my friends ranking. I've been chasing Bembo Baggins' time. Race Scar, I think, has done me a time as well to chase. Greg White is ahead. Xenon is ahead. I would have been in 10th if I hadn't accepted Xenon's friend request. That bumped me down a bit. That's fine, that's no problem. Mad Mikey is up there in 6th. Pistols Pete is 7th. Who knows in 8th. Porsche 9th. Bones in 10th. Just ahead of Dan, which is interesting, and Nixter. Lucy, there's some pretty quick people behind me. So I think this is going to change quite quickly. And globally, we've slipped from about 14 something to nearly 17. So that the times are tumbling, as I say, but I know that there is time for me to find. One of the things I'm going to do before I do anything else, would love a wet race guaranteed once a week. I do normally try and throw one, but yeah, I'm going to need to mix that up. I'm going to have to fix it so that there is a particular wet race. I have all of mine on random, hoping that it will throw a wet occasionally, but it does look like I'm actually going to have to fix a wet race at some point. But I will definitely do that, because I do enjoy the wet races. So watch this space, Vessel. That will happen. That will happen. Right, I'm going to pop into the, just while I'm bumbling and burbling and whatever, I'm just going to grab the BMW and just change the oil in that. Guys, if you've just done that boost race, please dive in and change your oil, because the boost does kill the oil significantly. Another I did love was the strategy J's with 2 mandatory tyres. There's a lot of those in there. There are a lot of racing medium, racing soft, racing medium, racing hard, where although we're only running sort of short 5-lap races, you have got to go in and change them. So those races are in there. We got over 135 races in the randomizer at the moment. It's just tonight I didn't run the randomizer because I just fancied doing GR3 for no good reason. Well, actually, there was a reason. I wanted to get to grips with the GR3 for the daily race, so I just wanted to stick with GR3 all the way through. But yeah, we got 130 odd races. Oh, it gives me the lowest one. I haven't got the randomizer running at the moment, so I'm not going to run that up because I am coming up to my curfew. But please be, yeah, there are wet ones in there. There are strategy ones in there. A lot of people were saying a little while ago they just liked the races that were just pure sprint races. So we tended to put a lot more sprint races in there. But I have to say I do like the ones with a bit of strategy in there. Vessel Stickstar gave me 1 mil. You lucky person. Well done. Right, that is it, my friends. I am afraid I am going to call it a night there. Thank you ever so much to everybody that has raced with me this evening, that helped me at the beginning of the stream to get that time down. I have shared my time. It's not brilliant, but I have shared my replay. So I know it's helped 1 or 2 people already this evening to lower their lap times. Get in there and beat me, and then you'll have to share yours, and then I'll have to chase yours. I think that's the way it's going to work. And then some great lobby races, which I really enjoyed. A few more races than we would normally do. Normally I only do 4 races, and we did 5, and then the 6th one. But tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, daily races for a couple of hours. 9 o'clock we'll be back with more lobby racing. Check the Discord for what we're going to do. But in the meantime, have a great morning, evening, afternoon, night, whatever you're doing, wherever you are. Stay safe and just have a great one. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.